But okay, cool. So we're to continue on our journey to try and find those beast quests. Right. I don't think I could actually change to my current glamour. Because that's a fending piece, yeah. That's why it's still on the old forehead jewelry. Okay. Whatever. Let me just see something. I think you have to be at least level 70 to attempt the other stuff, like the other Shadowbringers beast quests. And where I'm going with this is, let's just start laying down the groundwork for a different class. We could go summoner. We could go monk, samurai. I am personally kind of feeling like more interested in machinist. That's just one that I've kind of been using more recently. And if we were to do that, let's just pull them up for a second. Where are they? Machinist. Do I not have the machinist weapon? I guess not. Okay. So we're almost at 65. That's actually not so bad. I think I know what I'm going to start spending poetics on now. Alright. Well, we'll definitely do the beast quests as a reaper today, but I might just straight up, just in obviously offline, just start marathoning shit with machinist. Just get it done. Oop. Made money? Ooh, you did. Yeah, you better bring me money. That sounds really pimpish. I'm not going there. Oh, you made money too. Not as much as the other one. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the worst. If I go to Beast Quests, so no Shadowbringers, we'll do Heaven's Ward. I'm pretty sure the Vanu Vath, they would give us experience that we need, and then Kojin and Ananta, we might actually be able to do those. Let's just double check. The Peering Stones. If we could, that would be really cool. Actually, no. Let's go get our weapon first. And for that matter, it's been a while since we've done anything with this. Let me just look at Machinist real quick, because I'm kind of feeling doing Machinist since we've had the most recent experience with them. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we had clean shot. Now it's heated clean shot. Is that right? Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember any of this because we actually leveled them up a couple times. Drill is new. Heated slug shot. About to get barrel stabilizer. Increase heat gauge by 50. That's not bad. Flamethrower. Whew. Yeah, let's fuck around with it for a little bit. First, we're going to go to Idleshire. Buy ourselves a weapon. Yeah, this will get us to level 70 where we could do the augmented Stormblood shit. Okay. Why did I go here? It's like habit every time I come here. You're the weapon girl. Alright, let's do an item comparison. And yes, you are technically a little better. Cost 600 though. Can't afford you right now. Alright, so we'll probably just stick with this weapon, honestly. It's not so bad. That is a big fucking mount. Wait, how many people can this thing hold? What the fuck? Okay. That was kind of cool. Peering stones. Actually, no. The goblet. That's where we're going first. I'm going to test some things out. Because I think we have it set up the same way that we had last time, but we just got to test some shit out, you know? Like, alright. So, that's our 1, our 2, and our 3. So that's still a thing. Wow. Drill is kind of crazy looking. This is our AoE. This is also an AoE, but we could throw that in places. That's our, yes, our group. Foot graze, not really that useful. Leg graze, also not the most useful. Interrupt, that's what it does, right? That's an interrupt, I believe. Yes. So that's, we have an interrupt if we need it. What does that do again? Oh, next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Got it. Obviously we have this. Has no effect in combat. Yeah. Can use that any amount of time out of combat. Got it. Then we have our 2 separate gauges. I know that this one has, wait, hotshot, 20 to the battery gauge. This is 5 to heat gauge, 5 to heat gauge, and 5 to heat gauge, plus 10 to battery gauge. Battery gauge, we can use the, well, how do you do the crossbow? That's new. Heat blast, you have to do the hypercharge, right? Overheated, then we can do that. And that actually reduces the cooldown time of these 2 skills, the ones with the 2s. So that's pretty cool. And then auto crossbow, that's actually one that, because we've been kind of passively leveling them up since the level 60, getting them to hopefully higher levels, obviously, through the just turning in Chloe journals, like the last few months. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all enemies. Can only be executed when firearm is overheated. Alright, so that's 150, and that's another overheated skill. And that's instant. Or basically instant. Whereas this... Does this also lower? So this doesn't. Okay. So we have a choice now. We could do single target right here. We could do ranged target right here. Thing is, this lowers this, which I feel like was really good. But let's play around with it. So let's start it off with one of these guys. Oh yeah, and before I forget, Wildfire. We want to do that and then get as many attacks in as we can. So, because the potency is increased by 100 for every weapon skill you land when we use this. Okay. But in order to use that, what does it cost again? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, just do everything. All right. Boom. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck around and find out real quick. All right, so that's good to go now. Got it. Almost done. Got it charged. Oh, that fucking skill. It takes a long time, too. It's like a lot of damage. Definitely. The reduction on that's actually not that bad. Or the cast time. Doesn't share... 580. Wow, that's a big hit. And then this one is like... This one's also higher, right? 240. Okay, never mind. Alright. So... We'll go boom. Boom. And boom. And boom. God damn it, my nose is so itchy. Okay. So let's summon our friend here. I remember, okay, so from what we remember using this, it's better to bring out the Rook with 100 because they last longer. That's one less thing you have to worry about. Alright, so get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. It does reset everything, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Alright, and now let's do this. So we're going to say boom. Oh, wait. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, so I think I should focus on this still. Personally. Yeah, I'm like all over the place. Okay. So we could try it again. I mean, I might be wrong, but would it make more sense to continue to do Heat Blast instead? Because knocking 15 seconds off both these, they're not like crazy good either way, but like, for instance, like 120, like this is 140 for all enemies and a cone before you. So I guess that does have its uses, but I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't really know if it's good to weave in the AoE. I think it's just, you know, you just gotta get better with it. No, but it's a really fun class to play, for sure. And what I should probably do is if I'm going to do drill, I should probably actually use reassemble first. Yeah. So like that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good damage. Alright, so now that I got reacquainted, it's actually a really fun class. That's like the main reason I like it so much. Yeah, so you can get a lot of those in. And if I start weaving into those too, like, that's just the problem that I'm having, like, just weaving that in. Alright. Can I reset you? There. Alright. So, what I was getting at with this, just so that we, do everything we're supposed to, I'm going to start working on this shit. Leveling up this, because this would be what I want to eventually start getting the other experience for. Because between this, probably Reaper, and I'm feeling like either one of the ones I did before, either focusing on Samurai, Summoner, or Monk, that's kind of going to be where most of my attention is going to go to. You don't need Tenacity. Tenacity. Okay, well, I guess that's all we have. I'm not giving you like the best food, but you do need something, so. Alright, I guess you're gonna get some tenacity. That does nothing for you. Alright. I think I left my monster downstairs. I might go grab that real quick. Cool. I believe I could still do these. 60. Yes. Alright, so we're good. So 76, 70. That's not bad. Somebody bought my carbuncle rug. Yeah, so we'll do these. Just to get this class up and running. Yeah. Probably should have kept up on this, but now this is something I'm going to be able to do in my off time during the day when I would just be AFKing. I don't know if anyone has any other classes that they definitely recommend that they swear by. There's a lot of stuff I want to try, but I'm just kind of overwhelmed with my choices. Oh. I guess that was not the right answer. Okay. I guess you didn't like that. Wow. He actually kind of started beating my ass. Oh, I need a Thav onion. We're going to have to go buy one. For our chocobo. Yeah, I might go do this right now, actually. Alright. I think they're going for like 150. It's really not that big a deal. That's another thing we have to start working on. Leveling up the chocobo. Because they do come in handy with these leveling of the classes. Here, I could just type it in. I'll just do that. Favnarian onion. Yeah. That'll be fine. Technically, I can get him for free from my free company, but it's not a big deal. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna knock out some leveling of this because I really wish I would have done this earlier, because now we're like having to play catch up, and a bunch of these classes that we want, like they can't even do the beast quests for Endwalker. I don't know. I'm all about tanks. So I'm not even like really good at any of these DPS, but I just feel like we're just going to be throwing away the experience. Alright. So you want me to go here? There you go. Have some powder. Cool. Oh, before I forget. I think you level up. Oh, you actually have to summon them first. Okay. That's cool. Then you use this, and this just levels them up. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at this. Alright, so we do have 10 to throw around. I think we wanted to go down the healer tree first. Just because we're mainly, most of the time, we're a tank. And then I guess next we'll probably do defender. Oh, and also this. Oh, I can't use it yet. There's something else I want to do. Alright, so for the juvenile Griffin, sorry. How do I know if you're big or small? I guess I could try them both. Yeah, I guess we'll, yeah. Just okay, so you're not that one. The other one was Soothe. Soothe. Where's Soothe? I must have passed it. Soothe, soothe, soothe. Oh, there it is. I knew it was a gray one. Alright. I just realized I have two separate monsters opened up, so I'm gonna probably be wired. I'm gonna go grab that other one real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, so I have two separate flavors going right now of monsters. Both are actually kind of full, so yeah, we have two monsters to drink tonight, so we're probably not going to get any sleep, but that's cool. Because I have the rest of the night, which I do have to take care of my dogs at some point, but yeah, we're good for the most part. Where are you? Got that. Also, let me do this too. Yes. Yeah. I thought I had the root you could use to give your chocobo more oh, here it is, idiot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think in leveling these other classes, we'll probably also inadvertently level our Chokiboki. This is a juvenile griffin if I've ever seen one. Alright, you need to be rallied. Just down at the dumps. So I'm pretty sure the beast quests we're about to pick up from the Arkasodara peeps, I'm pretty sure they only allow you to take 3, like all the others, so we can just fill the other 9 slots as a machinist. Or we can get one of our level 70 classes working on the Shadowbringers one. Yeah. Oh my god. I ate all that food, and now, like, drinking these 2 monsters is reminding me how my stomach has limitations. I'm a scout. Don't attack me. Alright, so I guess that's what I was supposed to say? Oh, cool. You're just a suspicious person, that's all. Okay. Yeah, so going forward, I'm not going to do these. We'll do the new beast tribe on stream, but we'll kind of keep these to ourselves. It's you. You're the bad guy. Oh. Alright, so that's it. What class should we pick? So we have level 70 classes. We used to play as Summoner. We used to play as Monk and Samurai. Also, we have to do the job quest, the Stormblood job quest for him, but we could still get in and do the Pixie beast quest for him. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll level up pretty quick too. That's not so bad. Oh. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, does it make more sense to? I don't know. Should we go to Kugane? Oh wait. The Ruby Sea, that's where it is, right? I think it's Tamamizu. I think we'll do just these two. We're not going to go to do the Heaven's Ward ones. We'll do these for our machinist, and then one of our level 70 classes will do the other stuff. Here, let's grab this real quick. Alright. Analyze this. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So not judgmental or anything, but I know you stream. How many followers do you have, and how long have you been doing it? I'm gonna just answer somebody in my free company real quick. Oh, if I could spell right. Spell correctly. Yeah, let me just answer him real quick. Sorry, guys. Just telling him about the stream. Right. Oh, that feels really weird. I fucked something up today in my shoulder today. So we have these. We're gonna go do this. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're up here, aren't you? Oh, I have to pick it up here. That's right. Alright, so this guy, we're doing this one. Damn, every time I reach over to... I did shoulders today, but like I went over just to type that message, and I'm like actually feeling like we're talking like a straight up twinge. Ugh. That's actually a blue quest. We have to do. We have to finish Palace of the Dead. Like, there's just so many things we haven't done, guys. It's ridiculous. Yo, get this jar of lotion, girl. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I hate when you make me do this game. Do we get... Oh, I hate this one. What the hell? I don't have any good luck finding the destination marker. Where art thou? Oh, there art thou. Cool. Yeah, we did it! Beat its ass. Bring it. I ain't scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. Wow. I think that's a Chocobo that's doing all this damage. I know I'm not that strong. Chocobo coming in hot. Alright, so now we have... What else? There's one more thing we're supposed to do. Oh, over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell them later. That'll be fine. No! What the hell? I didn't mean that. I hit the wrong button. Take that. Oh, give me them levels. Cool. Oh. You want me to rub this lotion all over your body? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. We're going to switch it up. Okay. So, level 70 classes. Here's what we got. Monk, Samurai, or Summoner. I think we're going to go... Summoner, maybe? Summoner. Okay, let's... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What is this? Alright, so we don't have Bahamut. Book with a bite. Yeah, we have a level 60 quest we still have to do. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Real quick. Probably not a good idea, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to go do... I guess I can go here. Yeah, so. All right. Okay. Alright, so... Well, first we have to summon our carbuncle. So... I'm just pushing shit at this point. Oh, cool. So you started off with... Alright, so you started off like that, okay? Then we do that. Ruby Ruin. Ruby Ruin again. Then you go into this phase. And then we could also do this if we want AoE. Then we can do that. More AoE. More AoE bullshit. More AoE bullshit, I think. What does this do? This is just outburst. Okay, so that's AoE, obviously. I think. And then we do it all over again. We can't do this until we actually do the Bahamut thing, I think. So let's real quick just take a look at this. So Ruin, Summon Carbuncle, Radiant Aegis is... Oh yes, okay. So that's only for Carbuncle, right? And then Searing Light. That's our cure. Our fucking, like, no potency cure. Okay. Alright, so let's just go through these real quick. We're just doing a little bit of everything tonight. We will get back onto 6.1. But you will wait. Aether charge, increasing potency of ruin to an outburst by 20. Where is that? Aether charge gets replaced by something, I'm pretty sure. Here, let's look at traits. Enhanced Aether charge grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum. Main and Mend, that's just the buff. Grants Emerald, yes. Ruin Mastery goes to Ruin 2. Mastery, Maim. Mastery. Enhances the signature attacks of summons, upgrading Ifrit's Burning Strike to Inferno, yes. Ruin Mastery 2. Becomes Ruin 3. Is that what we have over here? We do have Ruin 3. Cool. And then this upgrades Aether Charge to Dreadworm Trance. Alright, so that's why we don't have it anymore. So that's what Dreadworm Trance does. Energy Siphon. Further ruin upon executing Energy Drain. Okay. So if I do this, if I do Energy Drain, I could now do this. Okay. There's so many traits, it's ridiculous. Further ruin. And that's just ruin 4. Okay. I think I get it. And the further ruin just allows you to do that. Okay. All enemies nearby at the potency of 430 and then 60% for all the others. Can only be executed while further ruin. Got it. Enkindle Bahamut. So we still need to do that. We have no Bahamut. It's kind of sad. Alright, so just to kind of go through the rotation one more time. Searing Light increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members for 3% for 30 seconds. Oh my god. It's like a 2-minute cast time. Recast though. Astral Flow. Channel the energies of active trance. Perform one of several actions. Action changes to Death Flare. Okay. Alright, so... So we do that. But the whole thing is... The whole combo itself is initiated by... well, what is Fester? Oh, Fester, I could do this. That's right. That's just flat damage. I can do that again. And that for more damage. This is always available. And to really start it up, I can go like this. Boom. Am I limited in how many I can do? So is that how you end it? Because, like, it seems like you want to do Astral Impulse, deals unaffected damage, potency of 440, can only be executed during Dreadworm Trance. So Ruin 3 becomes that, right? Deals unaspected damage to target all enemies nearby with a potency of 500 for the first enemy, can only be executed. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'm just confused. Either way. So then we do Ruby Ruin. The thing with that, you can't move while you do this. That's the only thing I don't like. I think you can move with regular. Oh, no, you can't. It's not as mobile as I thought. I think you have to initiate the cast first. Oh, wait a second. It comes out kind of quick. Is that 100%? So it came out, it comes out fast like that. Is that just something to do with a frit? Maybe? Okay. Well, we'll keep playing around with it. It's not like we have to do like actual combat for the Beast Quest, so I think we'll be okay. Anyway, let's do this one more time. So what we do is boom, boom, and then I think this ends it, right? Oh no, it's got a long ass timer, so you could only fit in one of those. Got it. And then we do this. And is it just me, or does Ruby Ruin come off like it's really slow? Is that the design? And then I guess that. So that's Topaz Ruin 3. And then we have Emerald Ruin 3. Yeah, maybe that's just how it's kind of it's put in there by design. And I'm sure I'm making this look really, really bad. But okay, fair enough. Doesn't actually say. I'm not seeing anything that goes through the different ruins. Okay, well, I don't know. Kind of out of my element, as you can tell. I just wish we can kind of see what the cast time is for these. I guess we could do this real quick. Hit him with that. Okay, and then we do this, and now let's just look at it. Recast time is 2.9. And it looks like with each one, we get... So it looks like a frit. You get 3 charges. You get 4 charges with Titan, and you get 4 charges with Garuda. And you can actually move around with these. Interesting. Alright, I mean, I have a little bit of an idea now. That's just the AoE version of it. Alright, let's do the trance. Blast them with that. Do that. It's a really, like, flashy looking class. Like, I think you can't, like, if you can't deny it. It looks good. Oh, shit. Wrong one. So you gotta do that. Oh, we only get 2 charges. So that's why. And you can actually use these for 30 seconds, so you don't have to. I could just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Alright, yeah, we could definitely queue up and do some stuff, but I think after playing around with it, this is going to be our next one. This and Machinist will be our other stuff, like our other classes we're working on. Alright. Let's see. So we're going to go to Ilmeg. Plaeni. I think it's Plaeni, right? No. It's not Plaeni. It's, I think it's Lita. Lita Laran. Oof, oof. Give me them quests. Give me them quests. And I know we're like kind of gimping ourselves right now because we don't have Bahamut. We'll do that later on stream. We'll make sure that we have all of that shit taken care of. We could even do it this weekend if you want. Just knock out the Heaven's Ward. Did I say Heaven's Ward? Stormblood. Summoner quest. So then we won't be locked out of having anything going forward. The only thing we really have to do is just level. Because right now we're 71 and it's fucking ridiculous. And this is why we're going to have our Chocobo out. Because Chocobo is going to be doing most of the damage. Like I said, we're... I have to do this. We have to bring our flying pig over to the cocaine flower here and have it take a big old whiff. Alright, right here. Hippo soap. That's interesting. I like my little carbuncle. I don't know if I would ever want them to be anything different. Is that weird? I think my carbuncle is fine, just the way it is. What's up here? Oh, Sleepy Pixie. That's what they called me in high school. I hate myself. Yeah, baby. Oh, there you are. Wrong one. Don't mind me. I'm just moving on. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Hippo soap. Kill it. Kill it. Die. 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 Alright. I'm done. See, those are so easy. Like, most of that time was me trying to muscle my way through. Nice. Okay, so let's take that. Yeah, give me them levels. Yeah, so it'll be slow. But the fact that we're getting this much, like, it's still pretty good overall. There is the whole challenge log, which I think we've already met most of these just from playing. So yeah, there's PvP. Yeah, I don't really care about any of you. Alright, well, that's all we can do today. I think we'll just start doing this as part of our daily routine. Machinist for 6 quests, Summoner for 3, and eventually we'll get to a point where we can do the level 80 beast quests with them. But for now, we're just going to throw all this on our Reaper. Alright, so we're going to go to Palaka's stand. Oh man, oh man. And we have a lot to do tonight. I mean, I know it's super late. I don't know if we're going to have a ton of people on, which is fine. I'm going to leave it on just because I'm going to be playing. But, yeah. Just a woman I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I had imagined. The recent crisis has caused the flow of supplies to grind to a halt, and the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is to requisition a shipment from Yedlamad, but the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. All of this is exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. Oh yeah, my die sold. The wounded are many, and there are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. Cool. I know just such an adventurer. She's not really an adventurer. I guess, yeah, she kind of is. Alright. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Because we're a filthy capitalist pig, and this is how we get our jollies. We gotta sell shit and make money to feel alive. Do 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 do. Devil's salad bowl. Okay. That's interesting. 29k? Yeah, I could do that. I'll do you one better. Oh, that's actually... Oh, wait, no, that's different. Okay, yeah. 595? Sure. Alright, we'll look at the prices over there in a second. Oh my god. Buy my shit, guys. That actually looks really cool. I'm gonna rephrase that. The picture looked really cool, but it's not actually really cool. Alright, so we're good there. 57. Oh, 56. Who are you? Aplix? Aplix, you hurt me with your constant dropping of my price. And I'm being put in a position where I have to come down on you every single time. I don't want to be this guy, Aplix. $691, $330, $993, $7094. Ooh. Have you thought of fucking yourself, sir? It just, you guys understand when I speak like this, I'm not actually upset with people for lowering their prices as I'm doing it. Like, I'm just joking, and I want to make sure that people understand that, because sometimes I'm like, I probably do go a little too hard. And for anyone who hasn't seen it or watched me before, It probably looks bad. Did somebody just wave at me? No? Was it you? Okay. Whatever. Down, down. Down, 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 down. That's a really cool glam. Is that some maiming shit? Oh, that looks sharp. No? What are you? Oh, mage. Lucky. Yeah, I guess we can't really do anything else. We only need 2 more of those. Alright. We're on here now. Do 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 do. Oh. I'm gonna make sure we keep the chocobo out. Alright. Let's go. Oh. I got a job for you. I wondered when you might walk through my door again. You will be pleased to hear young Rakashir, Rassashir, there it is, has taken to adventuring like a thief to a coin purse. He is more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. Well, that's good. I'm glad we found something for him, because I remember that whole thing about me wanting to cut him in half. I wasn't ever actually going to do it, but, like, you know, don't test me. Indeed, his future is bright. However, as much as it heartens me to see you, I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by a curiosity in our affairs, yes? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you guys. I see. I did not know that Palaka's stand was beset by such troubles. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I shall do all in my power to help. A few words to the right people, and the merchants will have a shipment of supplies ready in a matter of bells. Inform this Yezan that aid is on the way, and for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Radzad Han, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. And if you require an adventurer, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? Then I offer mine. I will await you at the gates. Cool. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, Ogle. Is that your adventuring gear? I actually kind of like it. I want that gear. The merchants were likely all too eager to make such a sizable trade. They even provided us with bags and coats for the journey, and it appears Rakashir will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind's made up. Hopefully this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandmother, that no one gives a fuck about, that you talk about all the time, always to say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The 3 of us shall see that no beast lays fang or claw upon these provisions. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, so where are we going? Damn. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Looks like they're about to be attacked. Good thing I have raid buffs! Give me that side. Now give me that butt. I said that butt. I need it for maximum deeps. Give me the deeps. I needs the deeps. Oh yeah. Why not? Just do that. That looks fun. I keep forgetting to use that. I have too many buttons. I don't know what to do. There's so many good things. Bum 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 bum. I'll run it over there, Racksack. Wait, you couldn't just cross? I guess you wanted to stay on the road, so whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say that wasn't the best. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. The music here is really good. I like it a lot. It's like kind of screamy, like the Rama theme, but way better. It's like it's this much more mild, you know? Like Rama starts in and it goes so fucking like high pitched, yeah, like that. No, sorry, can't do it. Cool. Okay, gotta eat some more food. I believe we've been chowing down on this. Let's see. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. There you are. Sula told me you've brought both the supplies and the protection you promised. She is at present preparing the games she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterward. I am fast feeling that I have made the right choice in coming here. I'm grateful for it lasts. It will do Sula good to have your energizing presence by her side. Wait, Sula like fucking took that thing out. That's what I was just thinking about. That's probably why she feels so guilty, because she can actually fight. She'll spare no effort to see you. Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. The beast Sula and I felt was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who its owner is. Uh-oh. This by the minutia. Yes, I do, in fact, who know who penned this journal. They were a dear friend of mine. Unfortunately, they did not survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I am sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives on in their child, and now this journal. When she comes of age, I'll show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but a string of meetings and farewells. It is our memories that sustain us, that give us life. Let me guess, that's what your grandma said. Let's hear it. In this way, those whose journey has ended watch over those with the strength to step forward into a new day. Of all the wisdom grandmother passed down, I hold this to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even divinities a thing or two. I dare say you might be right, young Rakashir. I'm not half so wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me, Joe. Sure. All right. Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, the fate intended me to be here. In Sula, I have met a comrade in arms, and in Rakashir, I have found a capable and eager student. For both of their sakes, I must strive ever to be better than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. The fierce display of the sekisegumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana, but the grace and deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons has a charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Matanga, and I believe my skills will be put to better use here. An adventurer must court challenge after all. My teacher has a daring spirit, if slightly reckless, but worry not, I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm. What are you gonna fucking do? What's this little pickpocket gonna do? It's like, oh my god, this Morbull is gonna eat my teacher. I'm gonna try and steal its wallet. Our lack of supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I feared for both Passarine and the child, but for the first time in a long time, I can breathe easily. Ogle's presence has proven to be a salve on Sola's mood as well. She laughs as she hasn't since her sister's passing. We both have you to thank for our reversals of fortune. Yeah. Okay. So, more importantly, where are my beast quests? Okay, Hippo's born to run. I think this is it. This feels a lot like it. I hope so. Just what I was hoping to see, do you have a moment? When I thought normalcy had finally returned to us, I received word of some truly peculiar hippo sightings. Yes, hippos. A veritable herd of hippos. Hurtling down the high road, no less. Hippos hurtling. Yes, well, though hippos have long inhabited Vanaspati, it is quite unusual to see them in such numbers outside their natural habitat, let alone harrying travelers on the high road. Yet harried the travelers are, if these hippos have been displaced by the fires that beset the jungle during the final days, we must find them a more suitable home for the sake of all concerned. I would normally ask the Radiant host for help with such affairs, but they already have so much on their hands, and Ogle happened to be away, so could I ask you to look into the matter? Alright. What the fuck is this mount? This is awesome. I don't like your eyepiece, though. It scares me. Looks like there's a hole in your head. Tell me about your hippos. Hurdling hippos? Yes, I saw them, barreling down the high road at tremendous speed. Frightened just to watch. Okay, yeah. Hippos are actually, like, fucking terrifying in real life, you know? Cards to hippos, the Cinderuva, no, what else? Okay. This is my elephant to go meet the hippos. Alright. Now I only have this other monster to finish. Trina. What are you looking at? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? Alright, do you want to fucking die? You're looking for hippos? Damn, I was hoping to put paid to this before it got out of hand. Well, those hippos you're looking for should be rolling through any moment now. Just stand back and watch. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight them? Here they come. What the fuck? Hey, no stopping. Why is there fruit in the middle of the... You've done it now, you... Hamsa heads? Hamsa head? Hamasa? Hamsa? Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Maru, what did I tell you about riding this high road? Ugh. Bus. Well, the roads back home ain't good for riding no more, boss. We ain't got much of a choice. Hurdling hippos are dangerous. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, rearing down a main road, kicking up dust storms, you're scaring people. What, you already forgot about the Tower of Zot, the fires and the screaming and the people turning? You really think that raising a racket's what we need right now? In case you ain't got it through your heads yet, I'll spell it out for you. Our racing days are over. They were over yesterday. They were over the day before that, too. I take it this solves your hippo mystery. Now all that's left is to apologize for these sorry sods. Care to tell me where to direct our groveling? Everywhere. Alright, let's have a chat with this Canna. You're coming too, Maru. I left you in charge, and the one in charge takes responsibility. That's how it goes. You'll be there to give your report or something, right? See you soon enough, then. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Okay. Not bad. Now, who might these fresh faces be? I was expecting news about hippos, but perhaps you brought back a few lost souls as well? Something like that. Trina's the name, and on behalf of my hippos and associates here, I apologize for the commotion. We're used to racing our hippo carts on the less traveled paths of Vanaspati, you see. We never took much to society even before the sky started raining fire. Mostly just kept to ourselves and lived off the land. But being new to these parts is no excuse. We should have known better than to take the high road at high speed, and we're sorry for any undue distress we might have caused. We ain't got much to offer, but we'll make it up to you however we can. Thavner's in a bad way, so if we're ever going to do any good for anybody, now's the time. Sure, whatever. Or at least I'd like to think. I ain't got much in the way of ideas concerning how misfits like us can contribute. A crew of Arkasodara looking for purpose and speedy hippos to steer them, true. Perhaps there is something Trina and her associates can contribute to recovering Thavnir. Delivery work, you think we could do something like that? I mean, a hippo cart's the fastest set of wheels there is, but it's an excellent idea. Local trade is on its way to recovery, and the timely delivery of goods via hippo cart can only be a boon. However, delivery work requires a great deal of trust. You are transporting someone's precious possessions, after all. You will not only need to learn the trade, but earn the respect of the people as well. Hell yeah. I'm going to go take out my dogs real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. We're back. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna start delivering shit. Excuse me. Alright. So we're gonna start doing stuff, shipments and stuff. So it's all about deliveries, but based on oh, we sold something. Nice. Based on that trailer, we saw that there's gonna be like hippo drag races. This is I was not expecting that. There we go. Damn. My glasses are fucked. They're so dirty. Okay. Ready when you are. My partner Soria here is pulling the fastest cart on the island. Okay, let's do it. No need for bellyache and Morrow. We ain't racing the carts down the high road like some Hamsa heads I know. Alright. Oh shit, I get the red one? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a mount. Don't tell me otherwise. This looks fun. Nice. Not a bad way to travel, eh? My crew designed these carts from scratch, you know. Well, it's not as cool as my fucking Death Machine Gundam that I fly around in, but whatever. Historically, we Arca Sodara never went around in chocobo carriages and the like. Okay, well, I didn't get a chance to read that. But at some point, I got to wondering, why not? Sure, we're a heavy bunch, but nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it, right? After all the auditioning, all kinds of critters, we finally came round to hippos. Okay. Because you guys are so fat and ugly. Oh, wait, that has nothing to do with it. Sorry. God damn it, my nose is so itchy. A honest alchemist. I'm the one who saved Nadana. Yes, that's me. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. No large trading vessels can dock here, you see. Usually our orders are offloaded in Alnair and thence shipped by Dow. But they sometimes get mixed in with packages destined for Yedlamad. And then the logistical nightmare begins, I'm afraid. May I check to see if you indeed have my herbs? Go for it. Get them herbs. My herbs! Importing these is trying enough. Without delivery mishaps, I'm so relieved they made it here safely. And I think that all the Hippo hubbub was, in fact, industrious delivery work. A little frightening to watch without proper context, but you've done a marvelous job. I'll be sure to call upon your services again. There we go. Nice. That wasn't a delivery, but I guess a little misunderstanding never hurt anyone. People sure do trust you, though. I got trusted just standing next to you. And he looked so happy about his herbs and had me smiling right along with him. Maybe we really can make a difference with this delivery business. Thanks for showing me the ropes and for doing all the talking, too. I'd like to get straight back to Cancana. I guess I'm going to call him Cancana. Oh, there's a spider on my desk. Ew. Gross. Ew, what the fuck? Kill it! Die! Die! Alright. Must have fallen off the, There's a vent right above my head. Ew. Gross. I hate it. Here, let's put that in the trash. Anyway, sorry about that. Should you become separated from your cart? Okay. Ride the hippo cart. Yeah, let's do it. So what am I doing? I wasn't reading. I was focused on the aftermath of the spider attack. Oh yeah. Just run up to a motherfucker and swing a fucking 360 hippo at him. Boom! Alright. Now stop. No, I won't. Fuck you. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, it finally sold for $1 million. Did I lower the price that much? I must have. I think I did. I think we split the difference right down the middle of the highest and the cheapest. Yeah, I think we did. We ended up like putting it at like 105 or something like that, right? Or 150. That's what it was. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it was like 149. It was the cheapest, I believe. But that's good. We finally sold that fucking thing. So that's another $1 million in the bank. That's awesome. Good news. Now, if we could just get the twinning. I just heard somebody's voice downstairs. My wife's not here. What the hell? Unless she's tuning into our... She could look at our security system from inside. Maybe that's what she's doing? fuck? Hey. You guys stop it down there. I can see you. Quiet. Making too much noise. I could I could, I could talk into the security system, and all the speakers will direct it to whatever room I want it to go to. It's kind of nice, like in the event like this where my wife's not downstairs to kind of corral the beasts, you know? Alright, so looks like these are just going to be delivery quests. Whatever, it's cool. I know you're a great, you're right, a right crew of misfits, King. But I promise, I know we're sorry. I promise you, we're hard workers. Give us a chance, and we'll make you proud. All right, cool. You've got spirit, kid. I'm with you. Sure. That's settled. I think it's time you saw your new home. Nice. You see, I have come into possession of an old trading post that has since fallen into... Okay, so it was that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just went on Universalis. We were the lowest for that orchestration role. So that's why. It's fine. You're just going to let us use that just like that? Yeah. I will lease it to you for a small fee. That is to say, if your new business fails to turn a profit, I may have to rethink the use of that space one day. But we can talk about the particulars later. For now, how about you go and take a look? I've marked its location on this map. Riley, thanks for everything you've done for us. Let's reconvene at our new headquarters. I'll round up my people. Go after her. Or, I haven't quite figured out what the gender is. Because they all look the same. What do they identify as? They may have said this, like he, she, something like that. They, I. Oh, they might be an I. Oh, God. I hope not. King, glad you turned up. As you can see, this place ain't no megadota, but once we get the basics up and running, it'll start feeling like home in no time. Alright, give me them quests, though. We'll need a cart shed for starters and a place to store packages and whatnot. If I'm honest, boss, I'm still not sure about all this, but if you say we should give it a shot, I guess I can try. Thanks, Maru. I'm counting on you, you know. Alright, as of today, we're making our names as reliable delivery workers. You've got a lot to learn, but don't go easy on us. We've got a lot to learn, sorry. What are you guys doing? Like, you guys are making so much noise. Stop it. You're gonna go in your room if you don't stop. Lay down. Bad boys. Okay. These fucking dogs. I think at midnight I'm gonna put them away for the night. They're being too much of assholes right now. This was cool. Nice. Cool. They are still known on the island as local delinquents. Use your experience as an adventurer and trusted hero to help them better their reputation. So we got our drive, our goals. Cool. Beast Tribe. Quest complete. Nice. The Hippo Riders. Cool. Yeah, we'll level up in no time. Alright, so we don't, since these are just run-of-the-mill, regular-ass quests, we don't actually, like, pay too much attention to the dialogue. We just crank them out. Because, remember, we still do have other, blue quests we want to work on, so that's kind of our main goal right now. Knocking out, or at least accepting the blue quests that we do find. What brings you here? This sack. Alright. Search for the missing rider. Laments and Visitor. Where the fuck's the Laments and Visitor? Oh, over there. Sometimes if we're too far out, I can't actually see it. Got your sack. Done. Alright, so next we have this. We're going to go to Palaka's, actually. There you are. Oh, bless, someone came looking. Won't believe the beast we just ran into. Ugliest thing I've ever seen since Final Days. We spanked away like our skins depended on it, but my delivery got jostled out of the cart. To make matters worse, when I pull around to fetch it, my wheel slams into a rock, and now I'm spinning 6 ways. Okay. So you just want me to get it. Got it. Alright, this is fine. Oh. Oh shit, no. I totally forgot that we're back to being that level again where we actually have to be scared of monsters. My chocobo's dead. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, cool. God, it's so satisfying playing. Oh, there's another one. As Reapers. They just look so fucking cool, you know? Like, the fucking ridiculous amounts of flashes we put out. It's a fun class, for sure. Fun job. Fun job. Okay. I just thought about this. We're trying to level things up. We have a bunch of side quest content. I don't think we ever finished. Like, I think maybe back as far as Stormblood. I think we did most of Stormblood, but we could start picking up side quests to level up Summoner and stuff. I might do that. Oh my god, that's how it looks when it flies? Oh, that's hilarious. Damn. 3 million XP per day. That's good. Okay, cool. So, we'll at least pick up the other quests. So this is... We've been to Radzahan. Yeah, we'll stay as this. I guess Garlemald, see if there's any blues there. And then the Charlian areas. And just at least pick up all the quests. And then we'll probably start leveling up some of our other classes. I know I was going to do mostly 6.1, but just so that we can start working on other stuff. Yeah. Okay, so nothing here. Then the last place that we have to go to... Well, actually, no. Technically, we have more. We have Elpis, Ultima Thule. Where is that again? The Mare... Oh, that's the moon. Yeah. The Mare Lamentorum. Alright, so let's go to Charlian first. Yeah, there's actually a lot of areas I forgot this expansion. I feel like there's a lot more than there were in previous. I might be wrong. Just, it kind of seems like that. Where no Loporit has gone before. Okay, so there's that. Cutting the cheese. I love cutting the cheese. The hell? Doom, 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 doom. This panic-stricken Loporit is desperate for the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. Thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kidonia Knolls with all haste. Okay, sure. Well, Buildingway can wait because we're gonna... Oh, fuck, I can't do that here. Damn it. Right there. Cool. Wasn't there like custom deliveries too we could do? Bum, 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 bum. I thought it was somebody here. I might be wrong. Here. I think if I go to a crafting class, I should be able to tell. Any crafter should be fine. Our favorite, of course. Custom deliveries. Oh yeah. So this is their mother, the twins' mother. So her, I don't know how to unlock her quest. We may actually already have it. We just don't even know. I guess Reaper. Where no Loperit has gone before. So this is it. Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been... Can I... Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet. The name's Jammingway. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyhow, the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to the Ultima Thule investigations environs. Dire distress signal. Please join me at... Okay, so you want me to go there. Okay. Okay, that's not a big deal. So now we're going to check out Labyrinthos, see if there's anything there. But yeah, I think this will be just fine. These are all level 80 quests, aren't they? Okay, cool. Alright, and so there's that. Here's the moon. Let me go put my dogs away for the night, and then I'll be right back. Alright, so, I did a quick sweep. Didn't see anything from any of the areas other than what we already picked up. So here's what we have. Just those two. And then this is the role quest. Not sure if it's initiated somewhere else. I'm going to look it up where the Alliance raid is. Alliance raid, we want to find the one about the 12. Aglia, here it is. Where do I get it? The Realm of the Gods. Is there a prereq for it? Alright, so I think for that we actually have to do MSQ. Maybe not. Let me look at other areas. So there's more Dona. Potentially could have something. Because I saw that there were new quests. No, there weren't. Alright, so maybe not. Those are all old. Okay. We'll find it before you know it. That's a job quest. Maybe in here? Yeah, I'll have to look it up how to do it later. I'm not super into it right now. I don't think I like absolutely need to get like have that picked up because we have some stuff to work on right now. It'll come with time. I do have questions about where or what we should do next. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a quick sweep. See if there's anything else I'm missing. Crystalline Mean. That's a role quest. Yulmore, maybe? Might have some shit. Oh, in addition to that, we did see a bunch of... I think those are 70s. Yeah, these are all 70 quests. That's actually kind of cool. So we have a lot to work with still. We'll do Kalusha. So that's what we could do to level up, I suppose. Knock out all that side quest content that I've been waiting to do. Yeah, those are all 70s. Nice. Okay. Amarang. So yeah, that's how we could level up. We could also, if we have time tonight, I mean, I'm going to be staying on for a little bit. Don't see why we can't just knock out the summoner quest now. Yeah. Alright, so that's enough. Between all this stuff. I'm pretty sure there's even stuff in the Tempests. Yeah. Okay, so we kind of have what we're going to do now. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll eventually buy stuff for you, but not right now. We do need to get better gear though. What are we looking at as far as currency? Because yeah, that's not a lot. As I said, we could push it. We're not going to be running duties, so I think we could probably stay with this stuff until level 80, maybe? And then switch. Get some of that gear. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, guys. Alright. Let's get our summon on. That was lame. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? This game and the auto-targeting. I swear to God. Venture coffer. Pure white or pure black would be great. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, never mind. I'm good, I don't need that. Oh yeah, you have stuff. Yeah, $1 million. This guy. Is it Applix? Yeah, Applix. You have a small penis. Stop doing this. I'll keep going. Alright, 69.56. Don't think I have anything here. I do, however, have those I just picked up. And whatever's in that venture coffer we could check out. 26k? Hell yeah. Alright. Good. Good. So let's crack this open. Hopefully it's one of the dies that actually sells high. If not, all good. Metallic blue. I think that's one of the higher ones, right? Maybe. Not quite what I was looking for, but I don't need it. We may actually already have that one too. Yeah, we'll say none too. That's fine. For 2 of them. Then we'll just double check. You... I'm never going to sell those, man. Those have been in my inventory for the longest time. 993... 7090... Same thing with this. Like, the stuff is getting marked down so low that, like, I'm on the verge of just taking it out. Well, like this. Like, you fucking douchebag. Ugh. Alright. There we go. I just want to make money, but I guess everyone wants to make money. Still there, and still there. Cool. We'll see. And yeah, there's like no movement with that. I'm not really worried about that. Okay. So, I guess we'll do the summoner quests. I don't really particularly like this summoner glamour. Can't wear that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That doesn't really... Those don't really match. That's... Could work. That'll work. There you go. Yeah. That's perfect. I love it. So now we're gonna go do this. What, yeah, we have all level 70 gear. Pretty basic shit. Okay. So we gotta go speak to Y'shtola's sister. Because she's the one that's our quest contact. We should come up with a specific glamour just for... Rude. Just for our casters. Because there's some really awesome looking caster gear we could get. Alright, let's go... Let's see. I believe... I want to say it's like... Okay, so it is up there. Alright. It's just not on the map for whatever reason. Yeah, so closest one is technically that one. I don't know why. Oh. Yamitra has the most fascinating news for us. Okay, let's do it. I've had the most fascinating news. 'Twould seem that the ruins of ancient Alag have yielded to us a tome containing unknown secrets of the summoner's art. The tome in question is currently being kept under Rambros' watchful gaze at our dig site in Mordona. I'll be heading there shortly myself, but I would not begrudge you an earlier peek. Okay. Let's go to St. Koinix. Find. We also have to make sure that we grab some food for them buffs. Actually... I think I just solved it. I solved our problem we're having. So this isn't selling for shit. And it's spell speed. That's what we're doing. It's the only thing that wasn't selling. God damn it. Alright. I've been holding that back for a minute, so I'm glad we got that done. Yes. Yeah, so we'll do this question tonight too. Why is it like purple haze up in this? Alright, Rambros. Nope. Who the fuck are you, you little shit? Ah, I thought you might be along. Here, King, a prize such as this should be in your keeping. Nice. You uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Ymitra's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Revenant's Toll. Pray do be careful. What the fuck was that? What? Oh. It's a... Okay, that was weird. Alright. Yo, my nose is so itchy. It's not even funny. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just check this out. See, I don't know what what the story is gonna be for Stormblood. I get a lot of people saying that the story in Stormblood for the job quest isn't exactly. Could you fucking turn on? Isn't exactly the greatest, but we'll see. Ymitra, there you are. Cool. All right. My apologies, a trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Now, shall we take a closer look at this Allegan tome? Cool. Oh my, it is rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from great works of Allag, but let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. A fine observation. Principa, at your service. I am a humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Did I just say that, like, there's a lot of criticism in a lot of these? Because, yeah. Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I am not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function, and instructional manual is my form. A manual, you say? Correct. When open to the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them the secrets of summoning. The young mistress there is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? 'Twas the soul crystal that awoke you. Correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon. That is the Allegan word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter. Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those being known as icons, primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, new Egidinus, okay, yeah, cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and new summoners arise only in an age when primals are rife. With the absence of living mentors, a true successor of the art is never achieved. Principa, are you then to instruct King in the lost secrets of Alleg? Teach me how to summon Bahamut right now. I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked. The student must first overcome 3 challenges I am ensorcelled to present. Well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe that we have an authentic Allegan relic on our hands. That's all it takes, just like one fucking word, and you're like, you know, it would be kind of weird if they were saying primals. I suppose this is good. It's, yeah. Here, let me just go ahead and update this. Sorry, I'm actually uploading the part that we recorded earlier. Just want to make sure that that's going, because I would prefer to be able to shut off my computer so I don't have to leave it going overnight. Was there like some major Final Fantasy VII news? I'm seeing a lot of recommendations. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe, blah, 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 blah. Challenges. The first challenge is a test of power. This trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude, also known as I manifest a monster and you fight it. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area out near the Singing Shards? Cool. I like it. Singing Shards, singing Shards. Hippogriff. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a special enemy. What the hell are you doing here? Are you guys hunting that thing? You guys should be able to take that thing out pretty easy. Okay. You treat your pupil as a superior, Principa? Such was the way in which I was written. Ah, and if my name begins to tire your tongue, you're welcome to call me Prin or Pia. I would rather like Prin. First I'm... Oh, I can't summon... Yeah, I can. Chocobo, take him out. Do it. Wait, why can't I summon? Oh, well, that might be why. Carbuncle's not out. There we go. And you're done. Summoning 101, and I fail. Should probably have that out. You have bested the first challenge, Mistress. There are few summoners in Aleg's long history who boasted this degree of native might. Furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I thought King's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there's room for improvement. I see we shall have to adjust our yalmstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed, if you would know more of the past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question for you. If you would indulge me, King. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the later days of Aleg's civilization. Another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Sari, a preeminent summoner of his time. He was, in fact, likely the last master summoner of the Allegan Empire's reign. Were I to date myself for your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of the etherochemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you there is a reason. I'm the beginning. The Allegans rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances were married with the arcane and etherochemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. God. Beyond such considerations, the new mediums could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture was no simple matter. And so the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tombstones and the like were not the ideal method of passing on his accumulated wisdom. Correct. He chose me for the primitive form of a book and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that require no machine to be cast. Thank you, Prin. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You truly are the creation of an incredible age. Alright. Gridania. Heading to Gridania. All right. Yeah, so we'll do this and then kind of call it. I wanted to do probably like at least 3 hours for this second part of the stream today. See, like, I actually really like playing as a summoner. It's like legitimately fun. I don't know if I would ever replace it, replace my tanks with it, but the only thing I don't like about summoners is just like their weapons are so lame. It's a book. I have this one because it's got a cool effect, you know? But like, have you seen like the relic weapons? Like, even the relics, I'm just like, this sucks. It's not cool at all. It's still a lame ass book. I hate it. Do we have this? Oh, we have that. Huh? Interesting. What is that? Oh, 116. I guess I'll get anything I don't have. I haven't actually been back to this guy in a while. So what is this? Exchange for one new item of Cascadier Frippery. Guarantee to help you beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just need to know what else I'm supposed to do with these, because, like, I have everything I could get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me just look and see what this is actually used for. Uniform voucher. Servant of Splendors. I'm gonna try this. See what this does real quick. Because, yeah, that's like the only other thing we could actually get, you know? Like, outside of these two stupid fucking things. Okay. So, back to Mordona for a second. Just bear with me, guys. Token exchange? No. Uncanny knickknacks, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, it gets you this. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. And then... Alright, so I have to go back and get one more. And that's all. That's all you can use it on. Like, are you fucking kidding me? So what am I supposed to do with the rest of these? Like... I didn't see any consumables I could use. That kind of sucks. All right, well, we'll probably come back here. But for now, I guess yeah, just go here. Let me just see. Do we have actions here? We have, okay, yeah, we do have it. All right. Let's see what it do. They need to add more stuff. Like, it'd be nice. That is all. Alright, so yeah, I guess one more of these, Master of Rolls. They call me the Master of Rolls. I think these can go in our armoire. Armoire. There we go. We get one of those. And yeah, they're all untradeable, so... This I could sell. Probably isn't worth a lot. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Hey, it's Dancing Wolf. Alright. Pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another. Alright, Captain Wolf. 63. We're good. Greetings, King. Would seem that Prin would speak with us about the second challenge. Congratulations, Mistress. You are sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin, but how can you tell? By analyzing the patterns of Mistress's ethereal emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of her recently cast incantation. Of course, Mistress must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation of the proper degree of accuracy. This will be a test of skill. To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, I must request the assistance of several more summoners to play the role of antagonists. Several more summoners? In this day and age, that will be no easy feat to arrange. Come now, Ymitra. The solution is right under your nose. King, your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take on our very own summoners in the battle against the Primals. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I handpicked veteran survivors of our expedition against a Frit, and they've been issued with soul crystals we claimed from the Asians. The Captain Wolf has been howling in my ear for days, begging to enlist your aid as some kind of drill instructor for the ethereally gifted. Cool. But now you're in need of summoners for this trial of yours, yes? I'm prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is a few morsels of advice for the acolytes. Oh no, it's going to run out of battery. Camp Blue Frog. Let's go. Let's see. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And I really don't trust you. As a command, this second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. Miasma. Cool. Except we don't really have that anymore, right? It's kind of funny. Like, they're referring to the old poison scale. That's no longer a part of it. Alright, cool. Look at these. Crispin, Denise, Jaja Samu. Jajasamu. Uh-huh. There we go. Fight me. Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to... There you go. We're good. Can I fight you guys? Oh, I gotta fight their... Okay. I was like trying to target them. Wrong one. It's cool. No regrets. Everyone dies. Whoa, what is this guy? There's something wrong with him. Why were his eyes glowing like that? And he summoned like an even bigger EG. Yeah, you look like bad news, man. I don't trust you. Not much of a trial. Well then, lucky fought primal during time with the company of heroes. Oh, you have more? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm cool with it. Alright, cool. So that was it. I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say? I've ruminated upon the swirls and echoes of your battle, and the picture is clear. Your technique is without a doubt a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered. Well, that's good news. It's hardly surprising. After all, you did sweep through those eggy like a storm through a field of dandelions. Methinks you've opened my eyes. I see I have some work to afore. I've truly mastered this discipline. Oh, shut up. I'm glad to know we've been of service. Now we really must be returning to Gridania. Cool. Not so bad. I still don't trust you guys. You seem like bad news. Especially the Lala. Got my eye on you, Lalafell. Why don't I just teleport? It's the Makote Amphitheater. Doon, 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 doon. Nice. Summoner's going to be done before you know it. First, I'd ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Allegan Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand. From our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power for personal gain, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the Third Astral Era. My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belias and many other lesser entities. Belias, that was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Belias, huh? Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. The Gigas? Yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear, and so he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for his successors. That's cool. The creator was well versed in ethereal chemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods for producing arcane geometries within grimoires and experimented with machine-enhanced Eggy. Is it Eggy or EG? He eventually abandoned both of these technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instruction of future generations. Hoping to provide guidance to those summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing the Enchanting, a work that would survive down the ages. He made me. Such an accomplished personage. Why, then, have I seen but scant mention of his name in Alleg's histories? As you have said yourself, it was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that Master Sari's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treatise on trade agreements in the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator in his later years. I expected a dry recital on the history of summoning, but you shared with us your personal narrative. 'Tis clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari. I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was expelled. This lecture is now over. As you wish, Prin. Well, King, 'twould seem class is dismissed for the moment. I suggest you recuperate from this day's trial and look forward to preparing yourself for the final challenge. Cool. Alright, so this is the final, but there's definitely going to be more shit. The time has come, King. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Yes, your third challenge is at hand, Mistress. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far, we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then will this third challenge seek to test? That I cannot tell you, cannot or will not. I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. What I will tell you, however, is that this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask that you call fellow summoners to your side and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if his acolytes are available. Oh, yeah, I was like, why is she up putting her hand up so high? It's because she's a Makote. Cool. Seal Rock. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's go. Yeah, just do this. So airship landing. They're going to take us to a PvP land. I don't think it's time, but let's just double check. Actually, before we do that, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in the armoire. I believe we should be able to. Yes. Good shit. Alright. We could come up with a quick glamour and then just leave it on them. Do like a glamour plate so that we don't have to spend a bunch of different individual prisms. Starting with a base. Get rid of this for a second. Something castery. Like, this is good, but I kind of want to go with something different. Like a cloak or something would be nice. Probably not that. And I think everything else is fending gear, so we're kind of limited in what we can use. Like, that wouldn't be... Well, that's not really castery, though. Castery. That's the word we're using today. Yeah. Could do that, and then just have like a dress on the bottom. That wouldn't be bad. All right, so that's potential. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I got rid of the bottoms for that. That's the only problem. Yeah, and like that wouldn't work. Okay. What does that look like? Black. It's actually not bad. We get rid of these. And then put on like just some regular ass boots. It's better. Not quite exactly what I wanted. Like, this is always good. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we'll just keep with something. I actually don't mind that. We would change the bottoms. Then we could put on like, I don't know, like just like the regular pants. Here, like something. Then do this, I guess. Then put on. That's not bad. Like that one's alright. Something like that. That's fending gear. Damn it. Some of these would look really good. We could break out that stuff. Could do 2B bottoms. With this, that doesn't look so bad. Yeah, we need something high up. There you go. And then just do that. That's not bad. Could we do something different though? Nope. 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 Not terrible. Probably change that. Nope. Could just do that. I mean, or we could say, fuck it. That's our mage outfit. Mahogany aqueduct. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go with something and just move on. Because we're not wasting any more time on this. Oh. Nah, it's too bulky. That's the only thing. A lot of our stuff is just... It's fending gear, you know? So it's... doesn't really work. And we could do this, but this is just so obvious. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. That'll be fine. And then as far as shoes go, could probably do like boots. Something that's not, I want to say more on the slender side. And then we just have to change the neckwear stuff in a second. Do that. Switch out for this. And then as far as headpiece goes, well, first let's do earrings. Fending. All right, so our options are these or that. I think we'll do that. Neckwear. Fending. Okay, so we have this or this. And you can't even see it, so doesn't really matter. And then, last but not least, yeah, that's all fending gear, I believe. Nah. Could just go with nothing. Glasses for Nah. Yeah, it doesn't really match, so yeah, that's fine. Just leave it. I think that's good. We're going to save that. We're going to apply it real quick and then change it all back. There you go. So this is our... I like it. I'm going to throw on this real quick. These. And these. I think, yeah, I don't think... Oh, no, you can. You can see it. How does that look? I don't know if I tried those out. Doesn't really match. Yeah, definitely that. It's the best one. Not a lot of nice necklaces. I don't know. Too many slots. Oh. That... There you go. Okay. Let's go do it. I don't know if there's any cooler shit to work with. It might be. Like, weapons to work with, I mean. Alright. Real quick. Where be Arcanist? It's pretty pricey. Shinryu. Suki Brahmi. A flaming one. That's actually kind of cool. I bet Byaku's is actually dope. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, how much is that? Fuck! Okay, we're not doing that. For a class that I don't even really use. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, but that's too much of an investment. As nice as that looks, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah, Seiru's. Even Suzaku's is cheaper than that. I do really like it though. Here, let's do something real quick. Here, let's go here. Just gonna do a quick search. No way. Really? That seems ridiculous if that's actually the case. Let's see if we can get it for this cheap. I have my doubts. Like, this seems incredibly low. Oh, fuck. Weren't you just here? I literally saw that person at my server. Oh, no. It's not as cheap, but it's yeah, it's actually much cheaper though. We'll do that. 250 is fine. All right, yeah, I mean, sounds good to me. Pop one of those real quick. And then what we're gonna do now is go to Armory Chest, cast Glamour on obviously that. Do I have to get rid of Glamour? Do I have to dispel it first? Oh, you're such a pain in the ass, game. God damn it. Cast Glamour, remove. Oh, here. Yeah, I could do it this way. Why wasn't it letting me do it before? Alright, that'll be fine. I like it. So yeah, we actually got it still pretty cheap. I saw that it was for 97. Which I was like, that seems incredibly cheap, but whatever. 250 is not bad. I'll throw a couple 100,000 at something, but like if we're talking like basically $1 million, fuck that. I'm not doing that. All right, so now we add that so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot about you. Put that back. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Palaka, cool. All right. I like it. That's cool. For how much money we've made today, I don't mind throwing down 250 for something that's not even really all that important. Okay. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Jajasamu. How might I pardon? By whom? We, Lieutenant, can you hear me? Blast, call is cut off. Our immortal colleagues are under attack. Alright, let's go. The situation sounds dire. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Oh, shit. Follow me, they should be this way. Whoa. What are those things? I'll live. I think the others, we became separated. Okay. Looks like the little summons for Sephiroth. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just doing single target. Oh shit, there's more. What the hell? Summon! There we go. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. I think we're doing alright. It's kind of clunky getting used to everything. We should also do Swift Cast more often too. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Defeat the summoner. No one's dying today. Yeah, that's right. Let's do this. We want to get rid of this thing. Shit. Oh shit, we're done. He's worse than the Asians? Powered Bahamut. Shut up, weenie. Leave Dancing Wolf alone! I'm serious. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Oh fuck. Alright, yeah. This sucks. So this is getting bad. God damn it. I need to kill the ad. There we go. So wait, you're doing old shit too? Alright. Well, if you want to be like that. So you just summoned. Oh fuck, he could summon Bahamut too. That's gonna hurt. Shit. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't really too concerned with the ads. The ads actually weren't doing that bad of damage. But yeah, as you can see, I still don't feel the best with using summoner, but it'll come with time, I feel like. Just practicing actually doing dungeons with it. What the fuck was that? Latent ethereal capacity immeasurable standard parameters exceeded reinitializing system. The fuck? What, he wants to go another round? Master Sari? How have you come to be here? Master, surely you do not mean that Sari. What the fuck kind of question is that? Of course he means that. Ah, Principa, they have woken you. This should suffice. What did you do to Prin? The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. Cool. How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if... Thal's teeth. What was all that about? We'll discuss this back in Ul'dah after we've seen to the wounded. Thal's teeth. Whatever happened to Thal's balls? That's what I want to hear about. You arrived in the nick of time. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Nice. Aye, you have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we would almost certainly would have perished. Yeah. You said that bastard was Master Sari, didn't you? The summoner of ancient Allig. Did them mages have some way of coming back to life? Right, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. Well, he was wielding summoning magics unlike aught I've ever seen before. Maybe Prin has some idea. I'll be sure to ask. Come, King, let us return to Gridania. Cool. We're going to learn how to summon Bahamut before the night is over. I don't imagine us having to do this much longer. It'll probably be like half an hour. We're almost at... That should put us at 4 hours, which will be fine. Wait, what am I doing? Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Tell me, Prin, what makes you so sure that was Master Sari? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt the vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Sari was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. I would say there is a larger inconsistency to consider here. Prin, your creator, supposedly died a thousand years ago. There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alec unlocked the science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create a replicant of a living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of Allegan Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone of Master Sari, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. An exact copy of the original person would explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. God, I'm sorry. I'm like having such a hard time with my congestion right now. And he did not tamper with your enchantments. Are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Mistress has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us. If only King had been able to attempt the third challenge. Attempt. Mistress has already passed it. Allow me to explain. The third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet Mistress leapt to the aid of her fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see they were safely rescued, selfless acts that more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor. I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Sari wished to see his teachings passed on to summoners of noble heart. Correct, he could not countenance the idea that such knowledge would be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display of violence so confused me. And all the more reason to suspect an impostor, but whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove that seal. And I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sari that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. For an enchanted stack of ink and parchment, you have an impressively developed moral compass. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely follow my inspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar. No, you're fine, Prin. Forget I mentioned it. Still kind of weird, but... I will see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Sari. Mayhap the story of his later life will aid us in unraveling this present mystery. Cool. I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Sari. 'Tis as Prince said, records of his existence have all but been expunged. And since my own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost Allegan records that escaped the purge. My colleague Rambros may be able to help us here. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins in Mordona. Shall we pay him a visit? Yes, let's go see Rambros. Gotta do this real quick. Knickknacks. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Give me my panties. Na, 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 na. There you go, Rambros. Mitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of this Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of Saint Koinik. Rowena, bitch. We formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to request first. Yeah, that's fine. Amenable to help. Got him. So you've been back in. You've the back end of old Rambros, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts courtesy of the scribes at the ironworks. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Okay. There we go. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. I hate you so much. She's wearing my clothes. I'm gonna get you. Kill. Alright, let's look. Watch, a bunch of them start coming to life. Have you come to check on our progress? This charming tome is Principa, a sentient familiar of ancient Alag. A pleasure to meet you, Master Rambros. Pray call me Prin if you prefer. Thank you, Prin, and I might say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments. And what exactly was the purpose of this research? Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with etherochemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest Egi of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct, but Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates of these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his lab. That'll do it. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man, and Principa, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? What did I learn so far? 'Tis safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in this record. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. Why do we keep bringing them into it? Seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need for to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and reference materials on Alag found therein. That'd be enormous help. Thank you. All right. Let's do it. Is this the 67 quest? 68. Okay, so yeah, I think the next one's going to be the last one. The final battle. These aren't so bad, honestly. Like, I was a little weary when we have like a cartoon book talking to us, but some of the quests were pretty all right. The first two weren't bad. This one is probably the weakest of the three, but the other two I actually enjoyed. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Here's the bugger I was looking for. This is a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked us in this age. My coin is on one of those clone creations. Is there aught more of the story, Lieutenant? It goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous, but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. This artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator Simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Eggi simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. They'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then, namely that the Allegan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments, tests which explored the feasibility of etherochemically bolstered summoning magics. And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Okay. Fuck. There you go. Sorry about that. Let me make sure that the... Okay, we're still good. Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Etherical Chemical Research Facility. As Isla? You know of this place? Ass's Love. Cool. Let's go to Ass's Love. Oh, why do we have to go back to Gridania to complete the quest? let's see. Gritty city. Headed to the gritty city. We look so funny running with our book. I also want to really try Red Mage. I think Red Mage looks so much fun. Like the fact that it seems like a physical class, but also a magic class too. I like the aesthetic too. The whole like physical attacker, but also like powerful magic user. Alright, I'm gonna gird myself, like you said. Let's go get girded. Nice, here we go. Upgrades Redwood Tramps to summon Bahamut. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's get it done. And I was thinking about it. We are gonna do the relic weapon for our machinist. That might actually be a good opportunity to actually level up the machinist too. Thinking about doing it that way, because we're gonna have to run dungeons. If we don't have to do unsynced, we could say, hey, we're gonna go ahead and do regular ass dungeons and just do it. We mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description. Yeah. I actually really like the fact that we don't have mount music anymore, because like you actually get to listen to like the music in each area, because each map has like its own like track, you know. I like it a lot. It kind of feels a little bit more immersive, because like the last thing I really need is to listen to the fucking shitty Titan theme on my way to go do something. Kind of takes you out of the moment. They used a lot of organs in not like bodily organs. Want me to go up? In Heaven's Ward with the music. Whoa, I did not expect that. But let's do it. You wanna fucking go, bitches? Oh, I don't have the... Oh no! I just realized I don't actually have the AoE. I was pushing it. That's fine. I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. Creepy motherfucker. Sire's clone. It's here. Good for you. You seek to explain my existence, an understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside. Potential, you will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am. Please don't tell me that gear he's wearing is the new summoner gear, because I really don't like that. Like, at all. It seems like the first versions, like, so Realm Reborn summoner gear, very basic and like what the summoners look like in the different games. Not really my favorite. 2 I thought was a really unique take on it. Thought they made it look kind of like gave it kind of like a Roman aesthetic. But yeah, I really hope that's not what we're gonna look like. He's summoned using a machine. Correct. Master Sari's researched developed mechanical substitutes for Grime Wars. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. This thing, it looks a bit like them tomb liths on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods, can the bugger pop up anywhere? There's one of these devices. Alright, cool. Enhanced summoning magic, cool. Even if the Grime War is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who commands it. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring this sorry Eggy back again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That's our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock, suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. So the Eggy will be even stronger than last time, all the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors. Alright, let's go. We've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner and we'll sweep aside the dregs. Cool. Alrighty. Sorry. More nose blowing. Here we go. Let's see if I die. Because you know I'm not the best. But we have a healer and a tank. So hopefully they'll let me do my thing. I'm just a deeps. Alright? All I do is deeps. The summoners has to be around here somewhere. Ymitra, use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. Alright, let's do it. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principa. Do as we ask and this can all end peacefully. Dog nose. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You're a piece of shit. You are an Eggy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners of Alleg, you are not more than an elaborate imitation. You are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through main force and compose its aether into a new guardian entity. You mean to kill King and make an Eggie of the Warrior of Light. Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Yumitra, any luck finding that summoner? I just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I'm still shocked we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. How observant of you. You uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix. The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principa's construction. Your defeat is inevitable. Cool. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Mistress, might you or your companions dispose of this unsightly, unseemingly amalgamation of refuse? Oh, this is my favorite song. This is why I really like the weapon storyline. All the songs were bangers. Give me that epic echo. Alright, I choose you. Alright, so I gotta go for you. Why can't I target you? Very easy. It keeps trying to get me to lock onto Dancing Wolf. There we go. What the hell? Wait, what happened? There you go. We're good. It just took a while. It was like a little... Look at them. They're still doing bio. Oh, fuck. That doesn't look good. Yikes. That hurt. Almost done. There we go. Good, good, good. One more should do it. Then we go to this. This is fun. Kind of, I don't like being kind of tethered like this. What the hell? What the hell's going on? What are you guys doing? I have no idea what's... I guess I'm just gonna do this. Just hit you. Yeah, it looks like they're just... They're not actually targetable. I was trying to... Alright. Yeah, that was weird. I was trying to target each one of them. They were actually just attacks. Cool. That was fun. Okay. Auto target. Like, seriously. I was literally looking at her and it grabbed the lieutenant. Stunning victory. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was too dangerous to wander around, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry, though, if aught should happen. We'll soon charge off to fight at his side. Captain Wolf will call us if he needs us. We should be celebrating here. Does this not mean Prin's seal is now broken? Mr. Success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction. Once I've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Sorry. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of a summoner musty scrolls written by some long-dead elegant summoner. It is in the hopes of achieving just an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done this without you. We done? Alright, let's go get Bahamut. Finally, we can summon Bahamut. I'm excited. I don't think anything's going to change that much. I just think it's... Yeah. It's just going to be... We have our full kit. The hell are you doing? How are you on the... Again, I'm right in front of her. Why, like, auto-target in this game is fucking trash. That's why, like, when we lose PvP sometimes, like, I'm not trying to make excuses, but, like, sometimes it's actually really difficult to, like, target what you're trying to target. And I could do the directionals to scroll through things, but easier said than done in the heat of battle. Alright, you're gonna give me the good shit. Oops. Dancing wolf and his fucking clapping. I wanted to be sure the machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principa, they belonged to Sari's disciples. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. To it seemed the following of the murder of his student Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals and committed himself to etherochemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sori's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable Eggy was added to to his invention's arsenal. So now you know the truth of it. What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived into the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead. Cool. Print is here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideals of Sari's younger age. The murderous machine of his latter years is the product of frustration, anger, and grief. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure that they pass only into the hands of the worthy. Swallow, you mean eat them? Fear not, Captain, I have no digestive tract of which to speak, and now that I have instructed Mistress in the wisdom of Alec, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Yep, so it's goodbye, finally. Good night. No tears for you then, hey, Prin? Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Wield the art well, Mistress. Cool. We're good. Trance gauge expanded. So now it's got special shit. Enhanced Dreadworm Trance. It is possible to summon Demi Bahamut to fight at your side. Summoning Demi Bahamut also grants you Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. The trance gauge will indicate Bahamut's... Okay, yeah. So it's basically the same thing. Rune 3 will be upgraded to Astral Impulse, Outburst to Astral Flare. Okay. And Astral Flow to Death Flare. Okay. So that's Astral Flow. Let's look at these real quick. Alright, so level 70. Where's Astral Flow go? I guess it doesn't show yet. Alright, so Astral Impulse, Astral Flare. So that's the AoE version. And Kindle Bahamut. Yeah, I just want to figure out how to do this. Let's go test. We'll test it out, and then we'll call it a night. Alright, so first we gotta do this. We summon. Do that. Excuse me. Okay. So that's the AoE version. Another AoE. And then still does that. Okay. Good. We have 2 Garudas still. Okay. So... are we missing stuff on our gauge? Okay, so... so where does that come from? So that's all enemies, right? Wormwave deals unaspected damage, 150, will execute demi. So did we actually summon Bahamut? Yes, so Bahamut's here. What does this do again? Alright, so I'm like missing something. Astral Flow becomes Death Flare. Summon Bahamut. Dreadworm Trance. Demi Bahamut. Yeah. Execute Wormwave, which is... wait. Automatically on targets attacked by you after summoning. Got it. So Wormwave just happens on its own. You don't have to do anything. Increases enmity in target when Demi Bahamut is summoned. Changes Ruin to Ruin 3 to Astral Impulse, which we have right here. And Outburst, which is... where's Outburst? Oh, that. Okay. I see now. To Astral Flare. Got it. I didn't notice that change. Alright, so you're going to do that now. Wormwave, yep. So you just do damage on your own. Got it. Okay, so that's what Wormwave does. It doesn't actually... got it. Alright, and then, so what we're going to do now is do this. I see. Got it. Ooh. Damn. Alright, I like it. Looks good. I feel a lot better about that now that we have kind of like our full kit at this level. Complete in 2 minutes. Alright, well, I'm going to call it for tonight. So, thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys tomorrow, and we'll do pretty much the same thing. So, take it easy.